energy and on its way back to you.
It fled back into the Ascendant Plane, but it left something behind.
Told you I tagged it. That's residual energy. A blood trail. Destroy it and the essences in your lure should reopen the portal.
The Celebrant seeks to bring more territory under Zigor Wrath's control. Be quick. She will not be pleased with trespassers.
We made it through the portal back to the Dreaming City. No sign of the Celebrant. Crow, where are you?
At your coordinates, walking the other side of the same coin. The way I see it, as long as we're in both planes, it has nowhere to hide.
Celebrant sighted.
Do your thing.
This isn't working. We can't truly damage the Celebrant without reclaimed light.
Hold tight, I'm on it.
We flushed them out of the Ascendant Plane and into the open.
I just shot them until they ran, but I like the way you put it better.
To think you can enter this plane using nothing but dead essences. strikes where Savathun first pushed through the veil and entered the Dreaming City. Has she no ambition of her own?
Stopped bleeding energy. We can't get through.
I think the Celebrant realized we marked it. Sealed the portal behind itself.
We're trapped in here?
Your companions are trapped in the Ascendant Plane with the Celebrant. And they are already lost, like Sagira.
The portal closed, but maybe there's enough hive magic left in the lure to activate some other way through.
I hope you can hear this. The Celebrant turned it around on us. The hunter becomes the hunted. I wanted to... Listen, if things get ugly for us in here, just know it's not your fault. Everything I did because I wanted to. Thank you for letting me have a choice.
The Ascendant Plane. Do you read us?
Nothing in here I can't handle.
What are you talking about? The Celebrant broke your legs and threw you into an abyss.
Nothing I can't handle. The High Celebrant's just up ahead, and I think I have a plan.
For Sagira.
Are you keeping it busy? I'm nearly at the portal where you came in.
You're leaving?
Like Osiris said, the Celebrant must die in the Ascendant Plane, and you're our best shot at making that happen.
Energy readings are spiking. It's going to create another portal.
He's leaving.
I survived by watching the world around me and learning from my light. I've studied how that thing creates those portals. I'm in position on the other side. You're smoking it out, Guardian, but if I block the exit, it burns. This time, I'll be ready.
portal.
I see it. Now, finish it.
The High Celebrant of Xivu Arath is no more. How did you manage that?
Crow destroyed its portal from the other side when it tried to escape. I knew he wouldn't really leave us.
No, never. Oh, bring its head, would you? Spider will want proof when you come to collect. It's been an honor, Guardian.
The Wrathborn approaches. Destroy it before it escapes. Xivu Arath is recalling the Wrathborn. Perhaps she senses the forces of light at play.
We have to stop it from getting back to the Ascendant Plane. Who knows what it might tell her?
saved an awoken soldier from a Wrathborn roaming the city last night.
Did the soldier say anything to you?
He pointed to a scrap of cloth I found, marked by a burning ring. Called me Paladin.
Well, that's a good nickname. People used to call me cooked meat. Yes, very funny. Did you say anything to him?
Of course not. I gave him the cloth. I know better than to keep something familiar.
The Wrathborn approaches. Destroy it before it escapes.
What? Since when do the Hive fear death?
It is not fear. Zivor Wrath strips all things but one from their minds.
Done. Feels like we're making progress.
We are. One step at a time.
With the light, I may live long enough to see this city fully restored. Curse broken. I'd like that.
Me too.
This one is not hers. Put it down. Quickly.
Ever since we've known it. That doesn't mean it always will be.
Things change.
They sure do. Eyes up. Incoming Radborn. Terror to the ascendant plane.
Let's put that craven thing to rest before it causes any more damage.
Active hands in the field. We've got Taken inbound.
Channel is secure. It's just you and the Guardian.
I saved an awoken soldier from a Ratborn roaming the city last night.
Did the soldier say anything to you?
He pointed to a scrap of cloth I found, marked by a burning ring. Called me Paladin.
Well, that's a good nickname. People used to call me cooked meat. Yes, very funny. Did you say anything to him?
Of course not. I gave him the cloth. I know better than to keep something familiar.
Guardian. We're showing a jump in Scorn activity in your current sector. Can you put eyes on them?
Prepare for contact.
I'll leave this one to you, Guardian. Let the hunt begin.
What? Since when do the Hive fear death?
It is not fear. Zivor Arath strips all things but want from their minds.
almost done. Feels like we're making progress.
We are. One step at a time.
With the light, I may live long enough to see this city fully restored. Curse broken. I'd like that.
Me too.
From my salvage team. I want that loot. How did a Soros shipment land on my doorstep? salvage team. I want that loot. Poor investment. Poor investment indeed. It's the law of commerce. I am the supply, and I make the demands. Is this from the Crystal Barrows? It's the law of commerce. I am the supply, and I make the demands.
Guardian down.
Not yet. Mommy's trying to get it ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. What was it? Chocolate? Chocolate. Me. What you want to do? Orange, orange juice, flower, burgundy juice, red, yellow, mango juice. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 1.
Stop.
hear me, buddy?
Mic on.
I can, man. What's up?
What's up? Kicking some ass, are you?
Not really.
I don't know, with that fucking BFA, or, oh, is that? BFG, that's what it was. BFG that you got there.
Oh, this thing right there? Yeah. My big old light machine gun.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, dude, my computer's just not up to date to where I can play with you guys.
Happens, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was going on with my computer with that ADM that you sent me, but it's like I had the one of the few fucking ADMs that was not compatible with the rest of them. And it said that the ones that are compatible with Windows 7 and Windows 10, all you had to do is go and download this other thing. Well, I went to try to do it, and it said my computer wasn't compatible with it. I'm like, what in the fuck? So I found the ADM processor or center, you know, the board for my computer. I looked it up and got into it and everything, and reduced all the settings to or all the graphic settings down as much as I could, and yeah, it still won't let me do anything with it.
This needs one.
I know you're sober. I named you. I named her. I did. Which is funny because I can play World of Warcraft, I can play Raid, and I can play all the other computer games that Eternity and I have. But I can't play Destiny.
Yeah, man, Destiny's pretty huge. Like, even the stuff you're not looking at, just like all the background stuff to Destiny. Like,
Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I figured if I could run World of Warcraft with fucking not the latest expansions, but I think the latest expansion that I had was, what's the one where you can get up to 100?
I want to say
BFA, right?
no. I think BFA was the recent one.
Oh, I thought Shadowlands was the recent one.
It's the one before. Sorry.
Okay. Warlords of Draenor.
Warlords
That's the one.
I was like, man, it's got Draenor in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I have Warlords of Draenor, but that's pretty much it. And even then, for how graphically it is with that one, I had all my settings set to medium, and it was still running just fine. So I don't know. So, sorry, man.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll get a computer to where I can play these games with you guys.
I say James has a pretty decent one. It was about $800-900, which is obviously kind of impressive.
Yeah.
He runs everything not like quite as good as I do, but
Well, not everybody has that fucking god tier game system like Dylan does. No, if I want to get that that new Titan XZ or Titan ZX or whatever it was. It's like the total, or for with everything it has on it, it's got fucking. It was shown that it could run. What was it? Actually, I think it was running Destiny. I think it was running Destiny and another game in the background on 2 different monitors at the highest performances the games could go, and it was still 0 lag at the 60 FPS and fucking it was like crystal clear. But then again, it was like $18,000 for that computer.
Yeah, way too much on my computer. At least I use it a lot, I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing it because you want to do it, it's like a hobby to you. So I mean, might as well. Did you break something?
No, I broke all the edges of the magnet, and some of them whooshed up. The one that landed on the table was hanging on the
I know people that spend like a couple $1,000s a month on their hobbies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
It's
lie,
just
I
like-
spent quite a lot of money on my graphics card.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. Which one did you get?
I have it's an NVIDIA RTX 2080.
I'm in the trash.
Oh,
Trash.
isn't that one like almost like $5,000 or something?
No, it wasn't that much. It was.
Oh.
I spent $1,300 on it though.
Oh, I must be thinking about another one.
Why?
I seen one that it was like an N World or N Card or something like that. And it had N something on the name, and it was a 20. No, it wasn't a 2080. I don't remember what it was, but it was like almost $6,000, $5,000, something like that. And this,
They make
I
one,
was
I
watching.
think it's called the Titan something.
Oh, I think that might have been what it was, and it was just Titan N something. And it was fucking this guy had bought 2 of them, and it was cost him like 12 grand. I'm like, you spent 12 grand on 2 graphics cards? And then it showed the before and after, and I was like, oh.
Were you possibly watching Linus Tech Tips?
Maybe? I don't remember. It was a couple of months ago.
Because he made a computer that had like 2 computers in one case, and it had the Titans and all kinds of craziness.
It was like a big, and he like turned it into his desk was the computer.
Yes.
Yeah, that might have been him. Because I seen a guy, he put like all that stuff inside of a computer, and he put the glass case on it and had fans on the backside of it with filters and all that shit. He's like, this is the most expensive table I've ever owned. And I was like, I would assume so. But man, did that freaking game look good.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
And I was looking at another YouTube video earlier, and it was like, you could have an advanced graphics card, but it would be an external one. And it would only cost you approximately, anywhere from $5,000 to $1,000 or $1,500. I'm like, yeah, I don't have $500 to blow on a goddamn graphics card.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be complete?
this week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My freaking BFG is gonna be doing a lot more damage now. That's what it
Failsafe
needs.
has been compromised. A band of fallen touched down on Nessus and
Yeah, right.
secondary crash site for the Exodus Black.
Double damage.
She's a powerful ally and our foothold on this planetoid. We have to help.
I was showing Eternity a video last night about how it,
But their weapons have left a trail of
Uh,
dark pulses. Will you
Classic
track them?
WoW. I don't know if you
I
you played
crawling
Classic
around
WoW
behind my
or not.
eyes.
No. When did you come in?
I just ate.
I came in at Lich King.
Oh yeah. Freaking in Classic WoW, the retro pallies for the first like couple of months, the higher tiered retro pallies had the retribution passive, to where anybody that got a crit on them, it would give them a stack of crit at 100% damage, but there was no cap. So there was a guy, and there's still a video up about him. He got like over 1,800 stacks, and went to one of the world bosses, Doom Lord Kazakh, and one-shotted him. And this guy had like almost 1 million in health. So for him to like one-shot this dude, like, was some huge fucking gaming balls. But unfortunately, the fucking Blizzard at the time, they didn't know that they had missed that. They had forgot to put shit, excuse me,
If I could have a word
a cap on how many stacks you can have. So they fixed it the next day. So there were people that had raids set up for. I just had the fucking headphones stuck in my belly button.
How does that make you feel?
Electrified. It's just me and Dylan. I wasn't paying attention. I just was sitting here and I looked down and it's just sitting in time for life. Well, they had a couple of raids that were dependent on the people coming in with their retributions completely, stacked up quite a bit, and they fixed it so those raids become like fucking like destroyed. And at the time, there were dual wielding warriors that were top of the DPS class. Like, these guys were hitting, even in Classic WoW, it took a lot to get up in DPS, but some of those guys were hitting 5.8k per second with just the dual wield at Classic WoW. So like all their strength and dexterity and all that shit. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to put fucking Jesus. I have no brain today. Honey, I need more sleep.
Can't do it. Try to put one or both of those in the fridge, didn't you?
No, I put the cornstarch. I put the cornstarch on the microwave and checked the Ziploc baggies in the fridge. But yeah, no, dude, those fucking guys in Classic were fucking hella beasts.
Back in Mr. Pandaria, there was a wand. There's a green wand that you just got off of like a certain mob or whatever. And obviously it wasn't intentional, or as far as I know it wasn't intentional, but it was just a green wand that had 7,000 spell power on it, which at that time, spell power was normally sitting at like a few hundreds or something.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, a bunch of people went and got that, and they had videos and stuff. People going into PvP and just like blasting away people.
You wear the habit, girl. Dylan was just telling me that there was a wand in the mists of Pandaria that the it was an uncommon, a green, and this one of the substats was 7,000 spell power instead of 700 or 70. So people would they go get the wand and then go into PvP and pretty much like two-shot people.
But I can feel them.
It's fucking hilarious.
Fusing circuits.
Well, it's just like the sulfurous hammer back in classic WoW. The first couple of people that were able to get it didn't realize the full potential that you could have with it, because they didn't realize that you could dual wield them. And then there's this one guy. This motherfucker is like the luckiest guy in gaming history. I don't know how the fuck he was able to do it, but he was able to get Sulfurous' Fang twice. Now it's not supposed to be possible because it's supposed to be a quest item. Now somehow he was able to get two of them. They don't know if he cheated, he rewrote some codes or what, but he was able to get the Sulfurous' Fang twice. Fucking went into PvP and decimated the big one, the Valley one, where you had to, it was like 50 on 50. Excuse me. Yeah, fucking went in there and decimated everyone because he was dual wielding. Well, it was a two-handed hammer, so they couldn't figure out how the fuck he was doing it. Well, in Classic WoW, there was an ability for the Fury warriors called Titan's Grasp, where you could hold the two-handed weapon in one hand. Well, warriors, Nova, don't touch my computer. They would just use it for holding a two-handed weapon that was like super stat based for tanks, and then the best shield that they could acquire, and just go tank. And they would still hold a lot of aggro because they're wielding a two-handed weapon for a tank, and still have a lot of the tank aspects. Well, this guy comes in with two Sulfurous hammers and just starts beating the fuck out of everybody, because they did like anywhere from like 58 to 128 damage a piece, and he had his whole build set up to where he could go fast, or his swings were faster, so his DPS shot through the roof. So he was berserker raging and all that. So he would just go through and fucking even the holy priests and druids and everybody, they would just go in there and he'd just fucking beat them to death before their spells had time to heal them. It was insane. Once they figured that out, he was like permabanned. Nobody could find him anymore. So everybody assumed that he had cheated and rewritten codes in order for him to have two Sulfurous Fangs or hammers. But it was I don't know if they have that video up still or not, but I remember watching it a while back, and it was insane.
Have you heard of the guy Rex Troy?
No, but I've heard of a guy named Rex, and he was like a rogue beast.
So this guy, he mains a paladin, as far as I know, he mains a paladin. But he has a bunch of videos and stuff where he just goes around and finds, like,
Could you watch where you're walking, please?
not necessarily the glitches, but like kind of ways to, I don't know how to explain it, I guess trick the game, or not necessarily even trick it, but just kind of things you can do.
Yeah, just like exploits.
Yeah, kind of exploits, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
like,
would
you believe it?
I'll send you like one of his, or the video that made me start watching it.
Would you believe me if I told you that Squanto was able to exploit fucking World of Warcraft for 1 million gold?
Oh yeah.
At level 5. He's like, he comes in one day, he's like, dude, I just got permabanned from World of Warcraft. I'm like, what the fuck? How did you do that? He's like, oh, well, I just rewrote the code so I would sell one item for 1 million gold. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah. Then, like, within an hour, Blizzard had banned my account. I'm like, dude, did you give the gold to anybody? He's like, hell no. I was like, why didn't you call me? Why didn't you text me? I would have fucking went over there and bought something from you. So I told him, I was like, dude, just straight up just fucking like make a new account. He's like, no. He's like, no, they banned my IP address. I'm like, then get a new computer. He's like, no. And I was like, and at the time I didn't know what an IP address was. I was like, well then just go to a new house. No playing with a friend, sweetie.
You can get VPNs though.
Yeah, but I don't think at the time that we knew about VPNs. If he did, he didn't say anything about it, but I think we were like in 9th grade when he told me that.
System congestion has cleared. Diagnostic
But no, I was
reports
just
suggest
surprised.
a return to a
I was
normal
like, how the
range of
fuck did you do that? He's like, oh, well, I went in,
You
bought an
should be.
account,
We've wiped
and
your engineering
downloaded the
gateway.
whole thing in a couple of hours. I was like, fuck you.
Okay.
He's like, what? I was like, it took me fucking 2 days to download that shit. He's like, wow, your internet must be slow. I was like, bullshit, I fucking downloaded it off the discs. He's like, the discs? He's like, shit. He was like, yeah, no, I just went in, fucking played around a little bit, fucking just threw in some code and redid it. And I'm like, dude, do you know how smart that makes you are to me? Fucking genius.
Chocolate milk.
No more chocolate milk, sweetie. Ow, son of a bitch. Damn kids are gonna be the death of me.
I just sent you the video there.
No.
He just straight up ran into Ogremar?
And this is no hacking or anything. This is just this guy.
Also, good luck.
Damn.
All the paths to the rest of the base are shut tight. But get me to a console, and I'll take care of that.
We're through.
Damn, he's like not losing any health.
Exciting.
Sound so down, little guy. Our teams are filled for excitement.
So it's just the 4 of them going in there and beat the shit out of everybody?
What's that?
So it's just the 4 of them?
Oh, okay. No, it's literally just him.
Exposed a solar fuel cell.
Wait, the other 3 in his party aren't there?
Nope.
There's an exhaust
Holy
vent
shit.
nearby. I don't know how long you want to hang on to that thing.
Nova, no. How the hell is he doing that?
He literally has a video where he solos raid boss, like a current raid boss.
We did it! And we didn't blow up.
Yeah, not blowing up is as good as you can hope for sometimes.
Or he has videos where
Reach for the stars.
he has one, there was something to do with warlocks that you could like Chaos Bolt, I think it is. That's that really long charge one.
Mm-hmm.
And he would literally kill like 6-7 people at a time, just with one Chaos Bolt.
Holy shit. This dude must know every fucking mechanic.
still haven't been able to track down Zahn. Cabal usually like to be found.
Does he have like 600k in this fucking video?
Those weapons have snuffed out
Yeah,
too
because
many good
this is
people.
right before Shadowlands
don't
came
get me
out,
wrong.
so
He'll still
numbers were
deserve
still pretty
whatever
high.
this
So I
fire
think he
team
actually
gives him.
has.
They always do.
Yeah, he has quite a bit. I don't know.
The ship is still here.
Zahn
Damn.
came in after you put Thumos down. Surprised you
Honey.
hasn't painted the place chartreuse to match
This
his
player runs in
I'm sorry,
to
painted it
Ogomar
what
at
now?
level 120.
no.
He's a paladin, and he has been fucking fighting these guys for fucking like a couple of minutes by himself. He's an Alliance paladin in Horde Major City, and he's still not dying.
That's great.
That's insane, right?
Back into the ship we go. We're coming for you, Zahn.
That one dude, what the fuck?
Got a lot to answer for. Be thorough.
I like this place better when there wasn't a Cabal
Hi, Mom.
tank.
Why would they put a tank inside a ship?
Zahn's running scared. Don't let up, fire team.
Motherfucker's the new Lynch King.
But then they finally get him.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, they finally get him. Everybody's all noob.
Get the loot.
Got it.
The elevator?
No, the tank. Now comes the elevator. Hawthorne, you're not going to believe this.
Wait. Let me guess. Giant flamethrower.
No, but thanks for that image.
No. What?
This dude is insane. He fucking fought in that city for 5 minutes straight.
It probably would take me about half a second before I died.
Right?
There he is. Rakazan is here.
Try to grab his flame turret blueprints after he's dead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's the plate? Where's the plate at? Oh, yeah, the next one.
That was insane, dude.
Down. Down.
That was cool. Like, for him to know all those little different items and shit, and the capabilities that they have. So I don't know, Dylan, if you'd seen it or not, but in the general chat in your channel, I posted a YouTube video that says when you finish all quests before fighting the first boss. Did you watch that video?
No, I didn't.
Oh, dude, whenever you get the chance to get to watch it, it's fucking hilarious. It's like totally what we do. I showed it to Trinity and she's like, what would be the point? I'm like, to be a god. Because I remember whenever you were playing Final Fantasy 7, and you were stuck on that one boss, and you're like, I can't figure it out. So, are you giving the kids all the cake? Oh.
Great work, fire team.
No, give them all the cake.
Okay, sure?
Yeah, give them the cake. And you told me that because
Job's done, Kay.
I know,
You can handle
but
the chatter for
cake
a
is
while.
cake. Hey, you're.
It's National Chocolate Cake Day, so why don't you take your happy ass to the store and go get us one?
Why don't you go get your hat? Ah, shit.
Talking back at me, so what happened?
Whenever you let me borrow the game, and then I went and I beat the game, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it was. I got stuck on the cactus boss for a while.
Yeah.
I could never kill the.
That catalyst chick.
Yeah, no, it was the big.
Spider-looking one, right?
No, it was in the open. Those like stegosaurs, those dinosaurs.
Oh yeah. And then I showed you. I was like, hey, yeah, come over. And you came over, and I like 3-shotted the fucker.
I was like, I could never kill those damn things.
Ow.
Oh, I never showed you that cheat engine, did I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Did I? Oh no, remember because it wouldn't load?
Oh yeah.
Did you watch the other one I sent you, the Chaos Bolt one?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Welcome to Operation
That's fucked
Storm
up,
Code
isn't it?
Guardian. The Take and Run weapon.
No, sweet. I told you there was 2 to a package.
They've occupied a water processing plant nearby, and their very presence is poisoning the environment. We need you to confirm what they're doing.
Oh shit!
Evaluate and neutralize it.
Oh,
How the
yeah,
hell did he hit
environmental
for a
damage.
million in damage?
Bad for you squishy types. 18. We found a taken block.
Nothing's wrong, sweetie. Daddy's just watching a video and he can't understand how this guy did it.
They have a step that Dreadnought menaced the system since Oryx. Are you ready for entry?
Jeez, weird.
The taken fog cleared up as soon as the blight went down.
Oh damn.
If the blights can be killed, then perhaps their infection can be reversed. You lot are going to save lives today.
He hit that one guy for 2 million. This guy's good at PvP.
We're making good progress, but taken energy readings are still off the charts.
There must be a source. The Cabal hurt Asgardia, but the Taken could ruin the EDZ forever.
put an end to this. This place is old. Good thing we can't get tetanus.
This facility provided water for many generations, if for nothing else but principle. I'm glad you're reclaiming it.
Oh shit. He just went into that fucking arena and just wiped out everyone. Holy crap, there was at least 12 people there. Jesus.
Just another day in the life of Rex Troy.
Taken energy is spiking. This is it.
Sean, what, honey? Nice.
Zavala, the taken leader is down for the count. Surprise of the day, he was Red Legion.
You both dealt with the ticket on Io. I'll consult her about this. In the meantime, excellent work. All of you.
Okay. Funny.
watching, James?
Now I got to go to work with my fucking titties.
Autograph for him, like.
You don't get it.
Swipe him up.
No, but you
Swipe
don't
him
get it.
up.
You don't get it.
Swipe him up.
What are you doing? Your top. Getting attacked by your mother.
You love it. Don't you?
Hey, dude, you should see it. I got my titties autographed.
Nice. You gonna sell it?
That's what it turned and he said. He said I should sell them too. No, dude, that fucking guy is sick.
Yo, so check this out on the stream here.
Oh, hold on. Come on. Something that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my.
So,
Control.
this is literally the game selection that I can cheat on.
Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands
Kind
it.
of crazy. And
Jesus.
it's free too if you wanted to download it.
I don't have any games that I can be able to
Captured
cheat
zone
on.
A. Enemy claims zone C.
Oh, that's right. You don't really play on a computer, huh?
I do. I have Raid on this laptop. I've got World of Warcraft and Fallout 4, but I don't do Fallout 4 on the laptop
Zone advantage
just because,
is yours.
well, I can't run it.
What is Raid? What is it? Shadow
That-
Legends?
Yeah.
Okay, you might not be able to cheat on that.
Yeah. There's one game on Steam that I was wanting to play. It's called Monster Train. It's kind of cool. It's a card based game, but what? Charge it? Yeah,
Zone
it's
B
not charged.
lost. They have advanced.
So- Somebody took it and used it and didn't charge it.
What, last year?
Yes. Smart ass.
Zone C captured. You have
Fucker.
zone advantage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna show your smart ass a smart dick. Sorry. I forgot I was on the phone with you, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Dylan's like,
Zone B.
You broke the bag open.
Keep the pressure on.
No, it's a. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna send you a. No, what?
Fire
I
team
looked down. What do you want from me?
stays together.
Fine, fuck you too.
What I was gonna say though is, if you ever just wanted like some free games or whatever on your laptop, and not like crazy demanding games, but Epic Game Launcher, the ones who
Zone
do like.
B lost. They have advantage.
I'm sure you've heard of Epic Games before, right?
That sounds familiar.
They do like they're who we got Godfall from and all that stuff.
Okay, cool.
But anyways, the Epic Game Launcher will. They have about 2 free games every week.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Really?
Yeah.
I have to look into that.
So it's kind of cool. And like I said, you know, sometimes it'll be like Grand Theft Auto, and then sometimes it'll be just like little platformers. And
Oh yeah.
it's kind of cool.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like the fucking things to do like that. Like, okay, even if you don't get the full game, even if you just get like a little part of it, it's like, okay, you know, it's getting the game out there. Like, you can play it, like the demos on console games and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like the Might and Magic that we played. Like, we would never would have found that if you guys hadn't found that on the demo part. But yeah, I just sent you it's this dude's playlist of him playing it. But if you just go on there and look at the first video, it's actually kind of cool. They've updated it since he's played it, and he plays it every now and then, just as like a stream. But it's a pretty cool game to me, at least. It's very strategy based. It's kind of cool. So essentially, what you do is you start this train. And you have different like factions, and you're trying to essentially you're like a train that's coming out of hell, and it's not it's RPG based, but it's not like Fallout 4. It's not like Destiny. You don't run around and move. It's like you have a deck and you have cards in your hand, and you play these cards on your train, and you have 3 different levels that you can play the cards, and then you have the very top. There's a 4th level, but that 4th level is like the engine of your train. If the enemies get to your engine of your train, they can attack your engine. If your engine's destroyed, that's the end of that that specific game line. So you can start the game, or you can start new trains as many times as you want. And your progress will be saved in your little like notebook thing. And essentially, what you got to do is you got to fight through these stages to fight bosses, and then the end boss is like an archangel or something like that you have to fight. Well, after each set of battles in the boss fight, you come to an area that opens up, and you have 2 pathways. One path has specific things on it that you could buy, either new cards, upgrades for your cards, Pyre health, which Pyre's the engine. You can get health for your engine. You can get rid of a couple of trash cards that are in your deck. You could augment your deck. You can copy cards that are in your deck to get multiples. Or you can get artifacts, which if you get artifacts, it's like passive bonuses that you get. Like one is all your monster cards have an extra upgrade section, or your specific cards have specific advantages, or your Pyre or your engine has defense or attack or whatever, stuff like that. It's a really cool game. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, just watch that first video. It's actually kind of cool. And I was just scrolling through YouTube, just finding random shit, and then I found that guy because he was playing something, and then I seen that he was he had that on there, and I was like, huh. I was like, I wonder what that is. So I was watching it. You can ask Eternity. I watched his entire playlist of things, and I was just like, no, you should have done this, you asshole. You idiot. Why'd you do that? I was on the TV for fucking hours. Trinity's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm yelling at this guy. Like, You know he can't hear you, right? I'm like, yes, I know, but still.
It's a power
Still
play.
makes you feel better.
Get those zones
Yeah.
back. Zone
He's
C
like,
captured.
I'll take this one. I'm like, no, you shouldn't take that one. And then fucking like 3 stages later, he's like, man, I shouldn't have took that one. I was like,
You
fucking
have
told
zone
you.
advantage.
Like, I know you can't hear me, but damn it. Listen to me. But it's only, I think it's like $20 on Steam. $20, $25, something like that. And it's, they actually, I went on there and I looked at it whenever I got my laptop uploaded, or updated. And they actually have a newer version of it where it's, you have two different types of train plays now. Instead of the one that I watch, or the one that plays on that guy's stream, or his playlist, it's got another part to it now too. So it's actually pretty cool. It's something that I actually think that UNGT would actually be pretty interested in, just because all the games that you guys played before.
Yeah.
It seems like one of those ones. So.
You're beaten. This time.
Did that dude just sniper you in the head?
Apparently, yeah. I fucking hate PvP so much.
The zones are your life, Guardian.
I hate PvP in World of
You'll
Warcraft.
get it.
Yeah, I don't even touch it in World of Warcraft.
And the reason why I hate it so much is because when I was younger, my dad would always have me, because he would go to work real early in the morning, so he'd get off it pretty late or pretty early at night. And it was when I was first starting to understand the game, and he let me play on it. So he was running a druid, his Gallian, and he didn't. It was still funny to me because he didn't know how to run it. His DPS form, the cat form, he didn't know how to run it, and he was doing okay. So then he was like, hey, play PvP for me. Get me up as many points as you can, and then I'll let you stay up as late as you want. So, all right. So I was doing it, and then I was like, man, there's got to be a better way to this, because it's just... And he was telling me his rotations, and I was like, okay, And then I was looking at it, and I was like, damn, this just ain't working. So I spent a good 20, 30 minutes reading through all the skills and everything like that. Started putting together my own chain combos and everything like that. And the next morning, he was at work, so I waited till he got home, and then he came home and got on. I was like, wait, before you do anything, I want to show you something. He says, all right. So I got on there, and I showed him on those test dummies in the cities. I was like, all right, go ahead and attack this for about a minute and see how much damage you do. He's like, all right. So he does it, and he does it like, I think he did like 10K in a full minute. I was like, all right, fucking watch this. So I was doing it. I was doing the combos and everything like that, and in a minute I did 25.8K. He was like, "How the hell?" Because he didn't know how to string together the combo points that they had. So he was like, he would get 1 or 2 combo points and then he'd get hit fucking his bite or his rip or anything like that. So I was like, okay, you got to put it like this. You got to do this. You got to, and I was showing him all those, and he went into the PvP a couple of times. And he hit number 2 in DPS in their his PvPs, and he's like, I've never broken the top 10, because he always liked to do the Alterac Valleys, or the capture the flag one, and there's like 12 of them, but he would never break like the top 6. Well, he had hit the top 2. And he's like, how did you figure this out? I was like, well, the other night you told me to get on and do it. And I was just looking at it, and I couldn't figure out how I was not doing that much damage when I seen these other ones with pretty much the same stuff that you had. They were doing so much more. So I just went through and I read all your talents, your passives, and all the talents that you could have had, and all that shit. And I just figured out how to do it with the stuff you had. He's like, well, maybe I should look into it more. I was like, yeah, you probably should. So he went back through and he redid his talents, and he went all the way up to like 32K a minute. He was hitting like 7K DPS against fucking warlocks and shit like that. And this was back when it was just Burning Crusades, so it was like really hard to get that high.
Yeah.
So then, whenever he started doing the raids with his guild mates, they were like, "You look so pretty, baby girl. Look at all your little dangly sparklies." Oh. Push it on me. No. You keep those on, baby. You keep them on. No. Keep them on. But, I don't remember if you... do you remember the guild my dad was in? The Lionheart guild? That, Uncle Jared was a part of?
Okay.
Yeah. In that guild, there was a couple of guys that were always running raids. Baby. Make it. No more. Keep them on, okay? And, my dad couldn't keep up with them because he didn't have the gear for it. So he finally was doing that much damage with the gear he had, and they finally invited him in. And he was getting better and better gear. But then, that's when, as soon as he got to the point where he was like reaching really good, that's when Lynch King came out, and then it just fucked him up because they nerfed the druids.
Zone B captured. Zone
Thank
advantage
you.
is yours. You gained the lead.
Good job, baby. What's the thing is that Monster Train is only for the PC. I was like, okay, I can get it on the phone. No. I can get it on the PlayStation. No. Shit.
They have advantage.
One thing I really hate about PvP in Destiny is it's just fucking all shotguns, dude. I'm not even kidding. It's just like people just run around with shotguns and one-shot you. And then they get their supers and they one-shot you again. Right there. Totally demolished by shotguns.
That's how I always felt with you guys and their goddamn fucking trick shots and sniper rifles and fucking Halo. And just shoot me from across the fucking map and not even seeing you guys. I'm like, how the fuck did you see me? But then again, I was always a poor sport back then.
Heat. 5 minutes remaining. Zone B captured. You have advantage. That's why we have fire teams. You make that look easy, Warlock. They have advantage.
You see, honey, I just start scrolling through fucking YouTube, and I come across this shit.
3 minutes.
What's that? You got some porn or something?
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
no, it's not porn. It's just freaking. Oh no, I've got porn. What do you call it? Suggestions on there. But one of the anime that we watched is called Dark Clover, and it's just Black Clover. Thank you. And you put them on. And it's just spoilers after spoilers. I'm like, what the fuck? We wait to watch it because we get so close to it. So you know how they're in the Clover Kingdom? Well, there's the Heart Kingdom and the Spade Kingdom. The Spade Kingdom is all the way to the north. That's the one that they're going to fight next.
We're putting these in the bathroom.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's how I fucking learned about this shit. Like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. I got my titties signed. I got bling bling on my face. All I need is makeup and a big old pair of titties.
Then you're ready for a rap video.
For a rap video. I was thinking about selling my virginity. What do you think? Oh wow, I'm super pretty. Hey, Crimson, get out of the bathroom. Put it down. Come on, get out.
Some cake?
You already ate all the cake that there was. Get out of here. No, go play. No, go play. Come on. Get out of my room.
She just wants some cake, man. I'm just kidding.
They had okay, so there was half the cake left, and Eternity divided that whole half a cake into thirds for them. So they each had a sixth of the cake, and it's a decent sized cake.
You captured Zone C.
And Eternity is still mad at me because I haven't gotten her in trouble.
They've almost won. Only 1 minute left.
Go get some! Go get some! I'm gonna pick up my life over here. Fine, I'll go get you a chocolate cake, but you gotta sit here and you gotta entertain Dylan. I don't talk to him. Talk to him about random stuff. Talk about
30 seconds remaining.
I heard something that he doesn't already know.
Fire team that fights together stays together. 10 seconds. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Mic off.
Okay, buddy, I gotta run to the store real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. You captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has advantage. Together as one. I love it.
Mic on.
It's a power play.
Mic off.
Get those zones back. Shut the enemy down. Zone A captured. Double down. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone C. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Fallen on the horizon. Let's bet big. Yeah, I was at Twilight Gap. My grandma, too. Who wasn't? Shoot some Fallen. Prepare for transmat. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. At the burrow! At command. Vader on the field. Careful. Sending small block. Portals up. Go look him in the eyes. Fight dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. 10 seconds and I pull you back. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Incoming hostiles at the rig. Go take him out. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the block. Your allies invading. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Hostiles incoming at command. Invader down. You can relax now. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. High-value targets running. Get him. High-value target got away. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're nearly there. Fill the vent. Get that primeval up. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Invader incoming.
What's up, my man?
Mic on.
Hey, what's up, man?
Sorry, I had to run the store.
Oh, you're okay.
Watch it. You're shedding.
I told Eternity to talk to you, but she's like, I turned it. I put it on mute because the kids are getting loud. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Because my kids love to scream at the top of their lungs to break the sound barrier as much as possible.
Allies headed to the other side.
You know what's funny? There's a guy at work that always says that. He's like, it happens, man. I'm like, who do you sound like? You fucking remind me of somebody. Who remind me of you. He's a little chubby white boy.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Okay,
I don't know if I'm little, but I'm sure I'm chubby.
Well, compared to me, you're little. Dude, guess what? Okay. Okay, in high school, I stood 6'5", flat foot, barefoot on the floor, right?
Yeah.
I stand 6'4" and a half, barefoot on the floor.
You're shrinking, huh?
I fucking shrunk, bruh.
Your allies defeated. Bringing them back.
Stupid robot?
Yeah, stupid robot.
What is that? What's
She
that?
wants.
Hey. What's that from, honey? What's that from?
Anything that we've watched that has robots in it.
The robot's on it? No, you're good. You're not a stupid robot.
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
Do you have a chance to look at that video yet, or not yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Phone is at 20%, so I'm letting it charge up a little bit before.
Mine's at 50. On the dot.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field. How you living? Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from you, right? Make 'em bleed. Transmat primed. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank. Take them out.
Oh man, do those guys jack your fucking heavy ammo?
No, it's alright.
No, it's not.
Smoke's draining. The
Bitches, very
blockers
ambitious.
die, brother. Got eyes on a high-value target.
Hey,
Track it
leave
down.
mommy alone. Go play. Well, stop doing that.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. That's one. 10 seconds and I pull you back. 2 for 1. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Welcome back.
My team's always fucking sucking this shit.
Your enemy called up a prime evil. They kill it. They win this. Portal
Freaking
Prime.
close at all.
Go make a mess.
Jeez Louise.
Portal's Prime. Go make a mess. Your allies invading. Hostile incoming at the depot. High value target is down and out. Your allies back. 3 kills. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Allies headed to the other side. Rank and you'll summon a prime evil. You want to win? That's how. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. It's not over. Kill that prime evil. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardians down. Two down. Bury another. 10 seconds left. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
Damn, we caught up, man.
Good job.
Blasting it the way or another.
Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Keep moving. I got a call. Enemy team melted their prime evil.
So close.
So close, but it It is what it is, man.
At least you get a participation participation trophies.
Yeah.
So I can learn how to speak.
All of it's getting dis.
It's okay. I'll get on there and I'll help you guys get the highest of the high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you know I'm like a fucking like a bullet sponge. I'm just running.
So you'll distract them while we blow them up.
Yep. I'll just run out there and I'll just run out there with a big ass sword and shield. Just be like, here, come on, motherfucker. Try and kill me. Hold on, bro.
Yep.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring a sword. It's time to bang knuckles. I always wanted a pet hive. The Ascendant plane must have all kinds of... I'm oversharing. Get ready for transmat. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees. Portals ready. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Portals ready. Incoming wave at the ruins. High value target identified. Get him. High value target neutralized. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Wow, got sniped.
Invader incoming. Invaders off the field. Invader on the field. Careful. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You gained the lead. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
My fucking gun.
Invader's gone. Get him next time. You're in the lead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this hill. Sometimes I forget you killed a god or two. Who's better than you? No one. You killed everybody else.
Mic off.
She wanted to express.
Yes. Received. All done. Checking for messages.
Step on up. Take a look.
Bye.
Thanks for shopping Eververse, Guardian.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
This is all wrong. Let's save you, Guardian.
I mean, I think I know.
Once again ask you to venture into the dark. Move quickly, but carefully, Guardian.
Alright, homie, I'm back.
Mic on.
Welcome back, man.
Jump off, the kids were watching the movie, so we're trying to get that one set up for them. And I help Tiff or Eternity make dinner.
Guardian down.
What's up, Bubba? Nova, get down. How's work going for you, man?
Oh, pretty good, dude.
You guys work still at the airport, right?
At the airport, yeah.
What?
Nice.
What?
How's that for you?
It's cold. No, that's good though. That's good. I've been working down at UPS.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I work for Global still, but I just work on all the UPS's equipment. It's pretty good.
Doing what? Just like repairs, or?
Repairs, yeah.
You guys get to choose your schedule?
Not really. I got the first pick at which schedule, seniority and all that stuff, but no, don't really get to choose actually when. So it's like I go in 4 to 12:30. James is 7 to 3:30, along with our boss, who's also 7 to 3:30, and then another guy, Isaiah, he's in 10 to 6.
And then from 6:30 to 4.
Nothing. We don't have anybody. It's just like an on-call thing.
GT was telling me that there was a guy that he was kind of upset with because he would like never do his job or come in late or shit like that. It was a while ago, but he's like, I can't deal with this guy. I was like, what's wrong? He was just telling me that he was like always late or he was always fucking up. He'd like fucked up a whole like cart system or something.
He's probably talking about his name's Colton.
I think that was his name. It was something similar to that. But he was real pissed off at him.
His name's Colton Pettyjohn.
That's a funny name.
Which is like personality-wise and anything, he's a real nice guy, but yeah, he broke more stuff than he fixed when he actually would show up.
Jeez. Just one of those guys, huh?
Just one of them guys, yeah.
Damn.
Just one of those guys that's good only on paper.
Yeah. Fucking start my new shift next week. Wednesday through for Amazon.
Right.
They're cutting on, or they're getting rid of the shift that we're actually working now, which is 6:30 to 3:30 a.m. or 8:30 to 6:30 or 8:30 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. And it kind of sucks because the main reason why I took that job or that shift was so specifically Eternity could work and then I could.
Right, so you didn't have to have a babysitter and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Guardian Town.
So how you guys
So
doing
now,
with that?
Attorney's going to call her her HR department here in a little bit and try to see if she can't figure out if they can make it to where her schedules are no longer in the mornings on Wednesday through Saturday, because I work from 1 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. or a.m.
Okay.
So I'm working 4/10s, which that's not a big deal, but at the same time, it's kind of fucking pain in the ass, because
Your situation, I can see 410 maybe not being so good. But man, that's what I want. I want 410s.
oh yeah, no, 4/10s are amazing. Go watch a movie, baby. And it works out great, because stop, sweetie. I'm doing something. It would work out great, but it's just the fact that Eternity's schedule isn't, a regular schedule. She just goes in on whenever hours are available. Even though she's been there longer than most of the other candidates, they're still cutting hours on everybody because it's the end of peak season.
Right.
And I completely understand that. It's kind of fucking difficult because, especially with this COVID still going on and fucking the new strain, the new virus strand that is fucking popping up everywhere now. That's really putting a fucking damper on everything. And fucking the rent up here is outrageously high.
Oh, really?
And well, mainly it's my fault because I got the place that we're in now mainly because of the security aspect. I pay about $1,500 a month in rent alone, with all the other amenities and everything like that. I almost pay $2,000 a month. Yeah, which really fucking sucks. But at the beginning, it wasn't that bad because I was paying roughly $1,600 a month, which I could afford because I was working for the construction company, and at that time, it was the places that they were having us work were in Portland. They were just literally just a 25-minute drive, so it was relatively close. But it's just the rent has gone up, especially now with the pandemic, and there's a lot of the jobs that are still open are what everybody's fighting to get out into. And while there's a lot of work up in Seattle, that's a 5-hour or almost a 4-hour drive for us. So I would have to go up there, stay in a hotel for a week, and then come back, and then go back up. Yeah, and it was more trouble than what it was worth. I would get paid out of town pay and shit like that, but it still sucks because just to be away from the kids that much longer, and by the time I get back, I'm so exhausted because we'd be working 12s instead of regular 8s, and it's just it wasn't worth it. And they kept pushing it on us that they were wanting us to go to Seattle, and we kept telling them, like, no, you guys need to find work down here. It's not. You can't just fucking up and go wherever you guys want us to go. And other guys on the company were just fucking like, oh yeah, no, I'll go. And I'm like, how can you guys fucking do that to your families, man? Like, I'm not saying anything bad against them or anything like that. I mean, to each their own. But at the same time, like, I grew up with my dad always fucking gone. I mean, you know how it is. Fucking everybody's always gone, and nobody's there. So it's like, but my kids, they have to fucking go through that. So that's why I got that fucking night shift. But with everything still closed and everybody scrambling to get any job possible, So SGT was like, you know, these jobs down here, they're opening up more and more. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. So we were trying to figure out how if we could move down to fucking Colorado or something. It's just, goddamn, it's expensive there too.
Yeah, Colorado's very expensive.
Turned to his dad's like, oh, well, if you guys move to Boulder, it's a really good school system. Everything's relatively within reason. We looked at all the housings and everything like that, fucking millions of dollars in houses and shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we don't have disposable income, man. And like, there's an Amazon warehouse in Colorado. Actually, there's 3, but it's just a pain because they're all right there in the major city. Oops, and there's no living situations close by that are affordable. They're all freaking, you know, $1,500 to $1,800 in rent alone, not including utilities or anything like that. So it's like, jeez.
There's here pretty soon there's gonna be Amazon opening up down here.
Yeah, that's what Patrick told me. Patrick, what's his last name, honey? Patrick? The one that we were talking to? Just a little bit ago. We were doing a group chat with. We were gassing each other up. What did I say? Oh, awesome. Oh, it was Michael Pritchard.
Oh, Pritchard, okay.
Yeah, he was telling me about that. I was like, oh, yeah, hey man, that's fucking awesome. So I was looking into it. I was like, when's that coming up? Fucking, it's not until the fucking end of 2021. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Seen the picture of the overall fucking facility, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah,
that thing is massive.
You can see it from like anywhere out here. And it's like way out there. That's not way out there, but
that's on the west side of the ship. Freaking, I was reading into it and everything like that. Fucking bottom floor is 600,000 square feet. Total square footage of the entire building is 2.5 million. Got 1,000 jobs in that fucking warehouse. And I was just thinking about it. I was like, there's roughly about 150 people at our warehouse that we have up here. Holy shit.
Seems like just a madhouse.
Oh, yeah. I could just imagine the fucking phone calls and the calls that get called throughout that whole fucking facility. But it's saying that a greater majority of it's going to be ran by machines, so that would make sense. But it's going to be the first warehouse there in New Mexico, so that's going to be a huge boon for a lot of the businesses.
Probably start stocking a lot of the local stuff or whatever.
Oh yeah, that'd be beneficial for a lot of the smaller businesses too.
Yeah.
But I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Here she comes. Eris, it's over. Ashladun is dead.
This is a relief to hear. But Hashladun's presence is no coincidence. The Hive must have grander ambitions for the Pyramid's influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Yes. And then TSS on Friday and Saturday. Titty suicide. Titty super stage. Definitely. Do a flip.
Back in Destiny 1, you used to be able to control your ship.
Yes, we did. I remember that. We run into the.
Yeah.
Were you able to get the movie on for him, honey? Oh, damn.
That weird penguin movie on Netflix.
Oh. What fire team did you just join?
Just some random persons. I'm gonna be doing a. It's called a prophecy dungeon.
Oh, the evil penguin has a higher light level than you. Kill him.
Oh yeah, it does. Well, now we have 4. Sucker.
Oh, damn. He has 275. So you start with like 1050?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's like the bottom line, like as low as you can go right now.
Am I just remembering from Destiny 1 that you actually had to start your level at 1 and then work up to like 25?
So that's how this one was, right up until this most recent expansion came out. Because it didn't want people to like be so far behind they didn't want to play because they could never catch up to anybody. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's the point of games like this, is to start behind and work your way all the way up. That's how it is for like World of Warcraft. I mean, you can't.
Yeah, but it's like Most people they'll get bored with these games, kind of getting too fast for them to start playing that Mario.
Sure.
It's kind of like if Call of Duty had like a gear level, people just wouldn't play it if somebody who started day one and they could never catch up to them, never could do anything to it.
True.
But now World of Warcraft, you know, people where they play literally 15 plus years. Yeah, it's a little bit different story.
He's turning around. Pat. Oh, so you pull out the shotgun in Adventures, not the PvP?
Yo, I literally just got this shotgun. Not even kidding you. If I had that shotgun in PvP, I would have used it for sure.
So it's that good, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, look at that.
Have you found Bernie, honey? In the chat, they have a "Where's Bernie?" I can't find it. In our chat, there's so many Bernie Sanders memes. It's fucking insane. What the fuck? Oh, yep, I found Waldo. You just said that and I found it. Okay, you know what? Not every one of us has pre-fucking... I don't even know what the fuck you would call that. Pre-knowledge of the universe. Watch videos. I can't find it. You know what's nice? When you fart and you hit your butt crack at the same time. I know, that's fucked up.
Now I get all the shotguns.
You gotta unlock the first one first.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like the game's like, oh, he has shotguns now? Okay, we'll just overload him with just shotguns. Where is he at?
What's that?
Oh, it turned you aside. One of the windows. Oh shit! You said that, and I looked right at it. God damn it. I've told you guys about Mr. Beast, right?
Yeah.
How he has his own like food chain. Freaking insane.
Mr. Beast is great. There was a video where he called Uber drivers or whatever. No. He was an Uber driver, and he would pull up in like Lamborghinis.
Yeah, I seen that one.
He would just fucking give it to him. Crazy.
Yeah.
Heck, if I stay just one viewer too long, I make maybe one of the lucky people that gives like $10,000 to do whatever. I don't know if you've seen that.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, so he'll pick like just a bunch of Twitch or YouTube people, or whatever, and they'll just give like $10,000 to people who have one viewer or whatever, or like 10 or less or something.
That'd be kind of cool.
Leave me alone. Sheesh. Let me heal up for 10 seconds.
How to overclock your GPU guide. That one would destroy my computer. Point sights.
Are you seeing the good shit I'm seeing? Or what?
Eso.
Like I said, I was like, when did we have panel?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What?
He just made a noise now. It's just, yes, sir. This is fucking.
Indeed, I agree completely.
Those terms are acceptable.
I see why people use shotgun so much.
It just melts. Okay, baby. Whew. Just keep doing creepy noises back and forth. Oh, senpai!
I'm playing with what his name is. Oh no, maybe it's the last thing I was doing. His name is Hot Anime 6.
Nice. I think everybody wants some of that.
Crazy name.
Saying that one of the players he was playing with was Hot Anime 6. Well, it's just like, I come up with weird names too. Fucking, my TikTok username is Big Daddy Dragon. I didn't realize how messed up it sounded until I sent it in a group chat to one of my, a couple of my coworkers. Mm-hmm. We had a group chat put together, and we were just fucking sending random shit to each other. And the girl that was in there, she said, put something up there from TikTok. I was like, oh, this is my handle. And I looked at it, and after I sent it, I was like, it was a username from when I was younger. She's like, okay, I was like, what the hell? Oh, Annihilation Penguin is pretty fucking unique.
Right? Even though I don't use it anymore.
Yeah, you just went Death Sword Dragon.
Yeah. Because I like dragons.
Who doesn't like dragons? You know who doesn't like dragons? Weirdos.
Nazis.
Nazis. Dylan called your dad a Nazi. Eternity's dad thinks dragons would lose to ninjas. I'm like, motherfucker. Listen, a lot of stuff would lose to a ninja, but a ninja is gonna lose to a dragon every fucking time. I don't care who you are.
I don't care what kind of fucking ninja you, unless it's a dragon ninja.
Well, even if it's a dragon slaying ninja, chances are that fucking dragon slayer is gonna get his ass whooped, because you can't be a dragon slayer and a ninja. You can't be quiet about killing a dragon. There's no way.
Right. Unless the dragon's sleeping or something, you sneak up on it.
Well, see, even if the dragon's sleeping, you can't kill them because they're the softest part of their body is under their chest. So they're asleep on their chest, so you have no way to kill it. You would have to wake it up and attack it while it's like fucking waking up or something. And even then, you're not a ninja. You're just a big ass fucking sword wielding barbarian that's like, ow, fuck you. Him and I had a long conversation about this on one of our drives. He's like, but a ninja can just fucking like stab it. I'm like, you're talking about a fucking dragon. Motherfucker has scales thicker than a fucking, what do you call it, a tank. A tank couldn't shoot a dragon down. Come on. Even those fucking weird dragons from,
I pay her for access to that ring.
what's it called?
And I have to
The Atlantic Pantheon. Fucking those dragons are weird looking and they're like gooey, but you can't fucking penetrate their skin normal. Excuse me. Yes. Tentacle dragons. I'm a good dragon.
Now that we agree.
Oh yeah? Is that my new handle?
Have you watched The Mandalorian?
No. No, I'm not big on Star Wars.
Okay. Do you have Disney Plus?
Do not.
Do you want it?
Do I want it? No. Well, Eternity might want it, but
If you guys want,
Did-
we're the only one that uses ours, and I think you have up to 3 people. So
Dylan says that he has Disney Plus, and he says you can have up to like 3 people, and they're the only ones that use it. So yeah. You text him. I'm not. Oh yeah, Eternity has Amazon Prime. I don't know if you guys have it or not.
we do, yeah.
Oh, you have it?
We pretty much got all of it.
Oh, you pretty much got everything.
We got Hulu and Prime and Disney Plus.
Do you have Crunchyroll?
I don't have Crunchyroll. We're not too big on anime.
Ah, you can't say you're my cousin without being in. No, I'm just playing.
Just got disowned, I think.
No, not disowned. You just gotta accept anime into the life.
I mean, there's some animes I like. You know, I've watched Soul Eater a few times. Dragon
if you
Ball
like,
Z, all them.
if you like Soul Eater, you'll love fucking Black Clover.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's about, okay, so essentially Black Clover is a world where mana is abundant, okay? Humans have the capabilities to use mana. Every human has some sort of mana, or some sort of magic, and they have these grimoires, which is, grimoires, and it's essentially a book that tells them what magic they have. So everybody, it starts out with these 2 kids. They were orphans that were placed on the doorstep of a church. Thank you, sweetie. And essentially, one of them is like really blessed by love. Is really loved by mana. It's insane how much mana this little kid has, and the other has no mana at all, like none, zip, zilch, nada. So they grow up. Well, they grow up together, and they love each other like brothers. Mm-hmm. So. The one that has mana is always constantly training his mana so that way he can become the next Wizard King. And the one without mana wants to be the next Wizard King too. So he trains his body he's like fucking ripped. He's like Goku status ripped. So he gets so strong that he's like trying to become a wizard or a magic knight only by his strength, which is extremely hard to do. It's actually impossible. Now, there's been like nobody in history that they've ever recorded that didn't have meth. So everybody thinks he's just useless. He's a useless sack of skin. Well, his brother essentially gets a 4-clover leafed grimoire, which is extremely rare. Like there's like literally a 100,000th of a percentage of people get this grimoire, and he got it. While the one that does the physical, he got nothing. So the one that got the 4-clover had been attacked by a person that has the ability to chain people and lock away their abilities. Well, the chain guy was about to kill the one with the grimoire, and the other one, he was so pissed off that he was about to give up. And then his brother is like, "Don't give up. I'm your rival." And he gets pissed off, and then his grimoire manifests, a 5-clover grimoire. He grabs a sword out and just destroys the dude's magic. Well, it turns out that he got an anti-magic grimoire. Never before been heard of, ever. And what happens is the sword that he uses absorbs all magic. It cancels it out and it absorbs it. So anybody that tries to grab it has their magic depleted almost instantly. The only people that would be able to hold it are those that have an overabundance of magic, and even then, they still feel extremely weakened by it. Now, this sword weighs a ton. Like, it is fucking huge. So, do you remember that sword that what's his name? Robert. That you remember Robert bought from that carnival or that
Comic-Con, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like twice the size of that thing. And this kid is like, what, 15, 16? He's just wielding this motherfucker around with one hand. And he's just fucking beating the shit out of everybody. It's a really good one. You should watch it. Crunchyroll, actually, you can watch it for free. It's just you watch it with ads. But it's still pretty cool. Yeah, nobody likes ads, but...
I don't know if you saw, Crunchyroll is acquiring Funimation. So they're all those two anime companies are going to be in like one thing. So Crunchyroll will start to get a lot more stuff on it.
Thank you. I did. Okay, cool. So Dylan just told me that Crunchyroll is trying to acquire Funimation. Yeah, because there's quite a few animes that's not on Crunchyroll that is on Funimation that we actually like. So we have like a Funimation and a Crunchyroll, so that helped out. But it sucks because there's some animes that are only on Hulu that are on either one of the other ones. It's like, God damn it. And then there's ones on, like the anime website online that people post their animes up onto, but it's just like, what shit. Because if you go in there, you can watch the movies or the videos, but it's like really low resolution, or it's like a fucking bootleg copy or some shit like that. But no, if you ever do get the chance and you're wanting to watch something new, I would suggest Black Clover. I think you would like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially since if you like Soul Eater. Oh yeah, it's the graphics are a lot different, but it's still a really great storyline. They're actually hitting up to 200 episodes here soon.
Have you seen Soul Eater DX or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the one where they're like, is it Soul Eater not?
Soul Eater Nod, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, I watched like half the episodes that were on there. I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Like, I know that they were trying to make it like a prequel to Soul Eater, but yeah, I couldn't get into it. Dude, I got super pissed off. Me and Eternity both. So one of our favorite animes is High School DxD.
Okay,
Yeah, dude, fucking awesome. All the way up until the 3rd season. After the 3rd season, it was bought out by another company, and they fucking ruined the fucking anime. Yeah. No, hold on 1 second.
How'd they ruin it? Just didn't even follow anything, or what? Still there?
Boy.
How's it going, man, in my dreams?
It's going good. How about you?
Well, you know, just, you know, clapping the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got
What's your-
4 hours. What's that? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's your favorite place to eat out there?
Wendy's.
Wendy's, really?
Yeah. Like, we really haven't been to many places because, like, it's relatively expensive to eat. Like, and there's not many places that are actually decent to eat. There is a Sherry's that's kind of like it's like the Denny's of the West Coast.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty good restaurant.
That means in their eyes,
What's cool is here in Oregon they have a special berry. It's called Marionberry. It's how do you say it? You can only find it here in Oregon. So they have Marionberry pie. Oh, it's really good, dude. But other than that, there's not many places that we've really been to. There's the Black Bear Diner. That's a good one. Again, it's just like every establishment of Black Bear Diner is a little bit unique, and they have wood carvings that are all made by the same guy or the same family. So they're all unique to the place that the story is going to be at. So the one here, Wilsonville, it's got its own little unique variant of the bears that are carved into the pillars on the outside of the building. They have bears inside the place, spaced out everywhere. And they have pictures of other establishments that have other bears all throughout there. That place is pretty good. It's a decent price, but other than that, everything's just real expensive. We've been wanting to, try new places, but we'll look up the menus online just to see if there's something that we want or anything like that.
Yeah.
And the amount of food that they serve compared to the price really isn't.
Just ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's really not worth it. There is a Red Robin here in Wilsonville that we went to a couple times. That was pretty good.
I love Red Robins.
Yeah. There's really no buffets, so it's kind of hard to find a place that's actually worth it. Which is kind of funny because there's buffets all over the fucking Portland and Vancouver and everything like that. There's buffets everywhere, but it's a real pain in the ass.
Yo, don't start the yawning thing.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
That's cool though.
You just never quit, do you? Took out Gaul, woke up the Traveler. Catch you later.
Just annoying because, like, the other day I went to get a gallon of milk, 2 little itty bitty things of ice cream,
Careful out there.
and I think it was like,
I want you're gonna want to hear this.
it was like 2 bags of chips. That was it. That was 5 items, $26.
Damn.
Yeah, and I had saved $7 on it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's outrageously expensive up here.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
And we've looked all over the place as far as like bargains and shit like that, and it's just fucking hard to find a place that actually has a decent bargain for this decent amount. We have a Costco card, but it's kind of hard to go to Costco because we only have the one vehicle and not a whole lot of them in a car.
Yeah.
So we would just go for like the bigger items like meats and shit like that.
What are you driving now?
We still have that van.
Oh, okay.
I actually had a truck. It broke down on me on the side of the freeway, and it broke down on me on Friday night. So I couldn't go back on Saturday because we were exhausted and we didn't have the time to do it. So I went to pick it up on Sunday, and it wasn't there. So I called the local police, and they told me that there was no record of it being towed by anywhere or any place anywhere. And they even called the State Department and the private
like towing companies stuff.
No, the private that actually found the truck and put a sticker on it because they found it. So they called him, and he called me, and I asked him if there was like anything that he had noticed or anything like that, and he said no, it was all fine in there. And he was like, well, if you want to, you can report it stolen. And I was like, well, I don't have it in my name. I bought it off my coworker just a little bit ago, and I haven't had the chance to get it put in my name. So it's like, well, you can have your guy give you, go in with you and sign the whatever. And I was like, well, he moved down to Mexico, and it was just a whole ordeal. And I looked into it, and in order to have him send up a note or a bill of transfer and have a notary look at it and sign it with me and get it into the DMV for the truck to be put in my name was just way too expensive. And then I was like, shh. So I had that truck stolen from me, and that was the week I was just like, I can't believe this fucking happened. And I was like, that's the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah.